Hi everyone, how you all doing? Apologies for being late. I didn't know what to play today. I was originally playing Nikkei, but it looks like for do more of the event story, but it looks like it's not gonna click till reset. So the plan is I figured we fuck around Nikkei. I just catch up, collect relics, progress, get some more monies for probably the Jill banner that will. I think the Jill banner drops today at reset. But I was expecting it to be out today because it came out at the start of last Wednesday. The event, that is. And interesting enough, it's not already out already because it's pretty much already about Wednesday over there. It's wild, but anyways, we're gonna. Oops, sorry, I just hit my mic with my mug. My mug full of Dr. Pepper. We're just gonna do dailies, catch up, and maybe we'll do the story today, maybe not. My week has been, not gonna lie, it's been a little rough. But I think everyone else having a rough time as well. But we're here. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna be boring and catch up on stuff on Nikkei, which I actually did get around to catching up on Stellar Blade for what I need. I actually spent like a solid hour just fishing, getting the gigantic size fish. I believe I bought all the cosmetics. And the only ones we need is I need to grab the seasonal event stuff, which I'm just going to turn on the holiday event stuff. Do that off stream. And the next stream we'll get all the journals and stuff. Make a list like we did with the cans. That way if we get all the journals and all the info and stuff, we'll be caught up. Here we go. When we go to the final area, we'll be able just to grab the last few things there. And we'll essentially have gotten 100% of the collectibles throughout the game. And then we can do New Game Plus. But I think I might take a break from Stellar Blade for October. Today is an exception. We'll probably start doing it on Friday. Probably play some horror games since it'll be October. I know about a year or two ago, I think I skipped last year doing a scary game then, but of course I played the Dead Space remake on impossible mode and did it with only a plasma cutter, but we'll probably play on hard this year. I also did pick up mouthwashing, and because I haven't gotten around to doing it yet, I figured, oh, maybe we'll do it October, but sorry, I'm rambling. Anyways, let's get to doing more of these dailies. It's funny how they didn't drop Story 2 yet on Reborn Evil. But they sure definitely made sure to drop the next mission pass. Not gonna lie, Kay does look a little cute in her police outfit. I do like the pencil mini skirt. I am a fan of pencil skirts. That is what that type of skirt is called. Use your beauty, woman. You got to seduce him with titties and they pay extra. Time to rhythm with the tism, baby. Honey Wick. I just realized my. There we go. Tell them the stories. Hot take, but I feel like Nikkei just has every flavor of crazy bitch possible. I love it. Yes, yes, Oda, yes. You're very pretty. Too bad I'm talking about you, fool. Unfortunately for you, you may be able to kick my ass, but I'm a crackhead. Listen to music in real life. What? I do like being stroked. I'll take it with Crazy. Oh my lord. That's funny. That's something I realized. I'm a compulsive drinker. Not like it's like I'm compulsive about drinking alcohol. I mean like just drinking liquids in general. Like it's either water, soda, alcohol next to me. I'll just start just sipping it. I'll set it down. A minute later, I'll grab it again. Usually people take like long breaks between taking a drink. You're almost like... Oh yeah, we finally got Rouge, and we finally get her in her booby glory. I wish the chart was gone. I want to see them honkers. Booty mark. Yeah, the beginner's luck is a thing. Sometimes you can stumble into brilliance of complete idiocy. Oh, but freaking literally before I started streaming, I said fuck it because I didn't know what I wanted to do. I tried pulling on the milk banner again. Didn't get her. But I pulled 40 times on the normal banner because I had the tickets. Each 10 pull, I had at least 1 to 2 SSRs. I managed to pull a Cindy, which I was very happy about getting my Cinderella. I don't think Cinderella pops up in here. I think the only Pokemons that pop in here are Sex on the Chandelier and Small White. I need 51 more pools to do be able to get something with pity, which I'll probably do with the anniversary event that should be coming up. Okay, what's lighting up at the outpost? In the command center, okay. That's right, I got some tracks I can claim. The Waswellix. I've been going around and collecting all the relics I missed in the past chapters. I forget, I finally meet my match on Pilgrim Tower. Gotcha, team, go! I replaced Cinderella with Raffi, and still an expensive squad, but I have her gotcha skin as well. It was not this one I stuck on. Might be the Miss Healy's tower or the well, I definitely know I'm stuck on Elysium because I'm facing Mother Whale on there right now, and she a bitch. I don't really have any lightning units to deal with it. Gotta love Maternia so much. She's so good. I've had her in my main squad ever since I got her back on her banner. I have 3 machine guns on my fucking squad. She knows exactly what she's doing, and unfortunately, it's working. Oh shit, we did lip mission. Okay, I don't think I'm stuck on Needlister. Here, I think I got to her and just haven't hit this tower since. Dude, I wish I had some more ribs, man. This is a gotcha skin. I spent so much money on this game. No! Hold up, no, we're redoing that. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I ran out of ammo on the one I was on. What do you mean? Mihara, I swear I gave you ammo. What do you mean? Holy okay, I just need to go to lights here. That's so stupid. The burst was still going. There we are. Hi, Sky. What you doing, girly? There we go. Not gonna lie, they look like butt plugs. I'm still gonna say it. That's what I thought when the Overspec Mihara came out. They look like butt plugs. I wish they would finish the reload. I should probably change it to Lapis in Rake's position.
もう最終学年だなんて信じられないよ。次はここかしら。学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。刺激が強すぎたみたいね。もう終わり？もう終わり？学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
No, I don't want to spend more money. I just spent some on freaking Girls Frontline 2 earlier. For Kung Fu Waifu. That reminds me, I got a crap ton of lost sectors I need to do. Oh, the session's over, that's right. The bathroom.
守ることができてよかったです。お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです。そうでしょ、ピナ。
Oh my god, excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I tried looking away. Oh my god, that was... Oh. Not gonna lie, that fucking hurt.
こうなった以上、私も手加減しないからね。ちゅ、負けちゃいそう。
One thing I definitely need to start working on is balancing out and buffing my recycling stuff, because of that's pretty much how I'm gonna get my combat power up more reliably for some of my pre-existing squads. My main squad, I have almost an upgrade on every piece of overloaded gear I have. And if I want to like be perfectionist about it, I'm gonna at least need another 1,000 fucking gems, which I'm not gonna be able to get without that being a while. We're on sector 21. We gotta clear these. That's crazy. We need to get EX at 11. Okay, that's just the EX stages. Because I do have some cubes I don't have unlocked, which is part of my downfall. My question is, do I want to work on sectors, or do I want... I don't want to catch up on the hard mode and stuff on the main story. Before I cleared everything here. Oh, that's right, I didn't clear out the missions. And I have a relic I need to get. Not gonna lie, Volume is such a wasted potential. She could have been a really good character. I'm glad she's getting some more screen time and they like making her out actually like more nice. She's just a bitch for no reason. It's like, oh, the rap industry, it's rough. I'm like, well, yeah, but they did nothing to involve it, is the problem. Yeah, the Wikipedia. Oh, I still had Girls Frontline 2 open. That's funny. I forgot I still had that open. In my game quest. I think that's why my game was. Silly me. My daily's on girls. Whatever. I don't fucking care. I got my clan, the guild shit done. That's all that fucking matters. That I need to catch up on. I keep saying it, but I keep not doing it. I should just, on all my gotchas, I need to catch up on and revisit some ones I used to play. Like, I should definitely revisit Counterside. I actually really loved Counterside. I just stopped playing it because Nikkei took priority. Which I actually criticized Nikkei quite a bit when it first came out. Like, I wasn't really impressed with Nikkei's OST until I started hearing more of the tracks. The early stages in the story for the OST kind of sucked. Oh, I have a Rosanna part. I didn't realize. That's what it was telling me the whole time, but I'm just too fucking stupid. Where's the Rosanna? There she is. Not gonna lie, Rosanna's a baddie. I do like the mafia aesthetic. That each member of Underworld Queen is a different mafia in the world. Like Rosanna clearly is a representation of the Italian mafia in Chicago and America. Sakura represents the Yakuza, and Moron represents the Triad in China. I do like the aesthetics and the of all the characters because they represent something. But look at my Cindy, she's now at core 2. Sorry, I forgot I have charge speed and charge damage. I need to figure out what's like the most optimal thing for her. I like running increased ammo on all my Nikkei. Just, well, the ones that need it. Alm's one of the ones that doesn't need it because her crit ability triggers on emptying the magazine. We got some free pools. Let's go gambling. We got Senti, we got parts. Let's go gambling. Hey, yo! Let's go! That's fucking tactical upgrade Vesti. Let's go. Vesti is bestie. God damn, that gave 3,000 additional fucking. Yeah, about 3,000-ish additional combat power. Or battle power, or whatever it is. I'll save these for... I still like we get the original molds as well. We get the original, we get the high grade ones, which these ones will guaranteed an SSR. Which unfortunately the over specs are excluded, which is lame. Well, because you get the over specs from the Pilgrim mold as well. The crazy part is oh yeah, that's right, they did make a new. I'm stupid. Select a certain amount of what are the chances? Are all of them about 6%? Oh, they didn't add. Oh, that's right. Wait a second. That's fine if the overspecs are included because the tactical upgrade ones aren't considered overspec. They're not in here though. I'm gonna be upset. Okay, yeah, they're in here. Sweet. I'm an idiot. I rolled from the gold mold. Anyway, I'm still a fucking idiot. I got so much abnormal. All this, yeah, it's just all advice. Actually, wait a second. Let me look at the Wikipedia real quick. Let me look at favorite items. Oh, they added Bay. Okay, so they just added Bay recently. Bay, Julia, and Tove are recent. Rima, I need to get her 3-starred. I think that's what I'm still waiting on. I have to get her relationship to 3. Yeah, I gotta wait. I hate that the favorite items, you have to get them 3-starred. Like, it's stupid. You gotta get their relationship score all the way up and have them 3-starred. You can't do that until you get them 3-starred. I hate it. Wow, we're already up there again. Oh, sheesh. Alright. We're going through the normal ones first. I got EX stages I need to do, but I want to get more worried about getting the relics, which I think... Yeah, I only got 2 spots left. I just gotta get one from Fire Dragon and quite a bit from Invasion. Let's whip out the Nikkei.gg. I don't know how some of these gates are not opened up. I know it's speedrunning a lot of shit in the story, but so one of them would have been right here. One would have been right there, but I'm pretty sure I already got this one. I think I got most of them on this side of the map. Oh, no, I didn't. Haha. This floor would have been right here. For 5 would have been over here, but Don't see it.
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。移動します。皆さん動いてください。分かったわ。
I think I already got the one over here by Coin Rush.
美しく行きましょう。美しく行きましょう。皆さん動いてください。
8.
分かったわ。
9. What is that? Right over here by the partition.
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。
Oh, there's one of them. That's 10. Look, it's the Octomedy Cube. That's 11. They should be over here. Yep. Here's... Oh my god, I just saw one.
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。
The last one's right there.
動いてください。分かったわ。
Alrighty, that's all of them here. I don't care about your cheap ass viewers. I'm doing this shit legit because I ain't no bitch. I know a lot of people use fucking view bots. I ain't gonna be part of that crowd. I ain't no fucking loser. I'm a man that believes in getting shit based on merit. I remember this one being a pain in the ass and I just couldn't find it. I know I unlocked all these. Oh, you know, there it is. I was looking at the map looking for all the stuff where everything's at. Oh shit, that's right. I'm gonna have to unlock the gate. You can see my cursor. It's right here in this bush by this car. I can't. Oh, let me click back in. Right here. Alrighty, cool. So that means we have all the relics on normal. How many EX do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 total, and there's usually 2 EX stages. Do I want to... Yeah, honestly, we still got like about 2.5 hours. My bad, hour and a half. Oh, these shouldn't take too long.
美しく行きましょう。危険ですわ。お下がりください。このクラウンを火の光の中にひざまずきなさい。クラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきなさい。見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
These will give us gems as well. Other EX stages. Yeah, I locked all the gates again.
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。わかったわ。皆さん、動いてください。美しく行きましょう。
Yeah, I don't know why all the gates from the previous stages are locked. That happened during a fucking campaign update. Normally got all this shit done already.
わかったわ。美しく行きましょう。 エンカウンター。
Counter.
このクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずき、私が先頭に立ちます。皆さん、攻撃を。
Melt like butter. Really?
このクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきの力の限り美しさあった。 一段落したのはいいけれど、また体を洗わなくちゃ。
I
分かったわ。あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。エンカウンター。皆さんご無理なさらず。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
Dude, it heals.
この時間がクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
I turned down the aim assist a little bit so I can aim a little bit better. Like, I still got it on to help with finding up the shots.
一段落したのはいいけれど、また体を洗わなくちゃ。美しくいきましょう。エンカウンタ
So
ー。
much fun just doing catch up, you know, just favorite.
民を守る王としてあなたの前に立ちましょう。そうだ、このクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。守ることができてよかったです。分かったわ。 のクラウン王国の光の中に刻まずきなさい。もうちょっと。このクラウン王国の光の中に私と一緒に行きましょう。次まだまだ戦えます。装填します。このクラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきなさい。皆さん攻撃をもうちょっと。私を頼りなげに見る必要はありませんね。この時間クラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきなさい。また進みましょう。守ることができてよかったです。
Easy. I'm gonna get like an easy like 3K,
移動します。
3 or 4K out of just doing the EX stages.
全員戦闘準備。
Das Mother Whale.
クラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきなさい。
Way to go, Cindy.
まだまだ戦えます。この時間にクラウン王国の光の中、私と一緒に行きましょうか。
Beached whale! There was one of my friends, ex-girlfriends back in high school. Freaking cheated on him. And so I made it my mission throughout the like remaining like 2 years of high school we had. Every time she come into the room, I would yell out, "Beached whale." She was kind of chunky, bro. She thought she was hot shit. I'm like, I straight up told her, I'm like, bro, you were dating a fat bitch, bro. I know you're desperate, and I know you Russians love your women, but like, brother, like, have some standards. Like, he was a goofy goober, and he wasn't a bad-looking dude. I know he ended up pulling a bit of a baddie, but like, we've lost contact since that. And that was just because of life. I'm pretty sure he did end up going into the National Guard like he planned on doing. That's right, I'm playing, aren't I?
この時間クラウン王国の光の中
Okay, I want to use Cinderella real well. Like, I know she smoked cigarettes, and I know he didn't, but last time I talked to him was like I think it was 2 years ago.
この時間クラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきなさい
Yeah, I would definitely love to talk to him again. Like, me and him used to play a lot of games together.
このクラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきなさい攻撃を
どう王子様今の私は美しい 移動します皆さん動いてくださいあなたの望み通りに動きましょう美しく行きましょう
全員戦闘準備 みんなを返してあげましょう
Oh, we got some of these jackasses.
クラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきなさい
It's all son of a bitch.
もう少しだこのクラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきなさい
Man, it's gonna take fucking millennia. Because they're... Oh, dude, I don't even think we're gonna be able to get this done.
クラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきなさい
We're not gonna be able to get this done. Bro, what the? Why'd you stop shooting, Modernia? Okay, so hold up. What are they weak to? The code Hestia. What are... I forget, it's Hestia Lightning? Okay, so they're weak against water, so we're gonna need more water units. So we're gonna have to break up the waifu team here for a moment. Oh wait, no, I can just open up a new team. So we'll keep Helm, keep Dorothy. I think my most high attributes are Iron and Fire. Yeah, I don't have that much fucking water.
せっかくですので私が先頭に立ちます。
Fucking Dorothy and Dorothy for days.
私はいつでも準備できています。
民の呼ぶ声があればどこへでも。
戦うしかありませんね。
このクラウン王国の光のもとに刻まって冷たいですってば。行きます。
もう少しだけ耐えてください。
このクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずき、私と一緒に行きましょう。このクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。攻撃を
装填します。
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just forget about it for right now. No, I did not say go back to it. Are you fucking high?
皆さん、動いてください。移動します。
Fucking Delulu as fuck. Of course, that one opens that one. Of fucking course.
わかったわ。
I don't know why these gates are all fucking closed. That kind of fucking annoys me.
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。
Am I just locked off from the other side of the map?
美しく行きましょう。
Because that's inaccessible. Oh no, there's the fucking thing.
移動します。
エンカウンター。
Alright, so I'm definitely gonna need to work on making optimized element corresponding teams.
私を頼りながら見る必要はありませんわ。
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
もうちょっと。
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。全力を尽くすのよ。
守ることができてよかったです。
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。全員戦闘準備。
Why is everything code Hestia in this area?
お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです。そうでしょ、ピナ。移動します。危険ですわ。お下がりください。民を守る王としてあなたの前に立ちま
Oh,
しょう。
I hate this mission type.
このクラウン王国の光の私がひざまずきなさい。皆さん攻撃を。この時間クラウン王国の光の私と一緒に行きましょう。
お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです。そうでしょ、ピナ。美しく行きましょう。
エンカウンター。始めましょう。未来のために。
Oh boy, another mission type I love so much. Like, I like wave defense, but it's just, it sucks up so much time.
このクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。行きます。ごめんなさい。
I keep hitting escape by accident, fuck. Yeah, if you keep seeing me hit pause, I'm trying to hit one without looking. I wonder, can I do... Damn, that's unfortunate. Can't do numpad.
このクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。私を頼りながらなる必要はありません。もうちょっと。次。このクラウン王国の光のもとに私と一緒に行きましょう。
お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです。そうでしょ、ピナ。 移動します。
全員戦闘準備。
私を頼りながら見る必要はありませんわ。
クラウンを私の戦闘に立ちひざまずきなさい。攻撃を。
Hate this, you fucking bird.
もうちょっと。
どう王子様、今の私は美しい？あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。
全員戦闘準備。
民を守る王としてあなたの前に立ちましょう。
クラウン王国の光の中にひざまずき
I don't know why she stopped shooting when I'm holding down the
もうちょっと。
left mouse button.
クラウン王国の光の中に私と一緒に行きましょう。
守ることができてよかったです。わかったわ。はい、移動しま
The
す。
fuck?
皆さん、動いてください。あなた
Oh,
の
we gotta
望み
go
通り
here
に動きま
first.
しょう。
エンカウンター。
Encounter.
このクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
美しく集まる。守ることができてよかったです。移動します。美しく行きましょう。皆さん、動いてください。あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。
Hey, what's going on, Soul?
お下がりください。
Friggin' shift up did a debate on me. Because the next, you're supposed to be able to unlock Claire
お風呂に
today
戻りましょう。
from for the minigame, and also the second story's supposed to be out today. And usually it's up by now, but I guess they decided to change it up a little bit. They wanted to wait till the reset of today, which is supposed to be technically Thursday's reset. But I'm doing okay. I had to go through, get all the relics and EXs and the normal story. 35 I can't do, or the one on 35 I can't do because of my brain. Hold up. Because it's the fucking enemy. I need to build a proper team for it. Dude, I hate it's a small ass map and I can't see relics at all.
皆さん、動いてください。あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。美しく生きましょう。移動します。美しく生きましょう。皆さん、動いてください。あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。移動します。美しく生きましょう。わかったわ。
Oh, okay, I see the glimmer on that one. I got Wikipedia open. Oh, these fuckers were both hiding. Oh my god, I could barely fucking see those glimmers. Doing a little catch up and stuff until reset happens. What's the latest chapter? We gotta... Man, how come they haven't done quick battles for the fucking hard mode story yet? Now we're just gonna be sitting here for a millennia. Oh, I guess at least it's some action for you guys. You get to watch the Gotcha Squad do it. Yeah, like I said, man, I've been optimizing and farming like crazy. Like, I'm way over leveled for this shit. This shit's at like 250,000. I just gotta catch up on the gacha games because I've been putting off doing my lost sectors and catching up on the stories and powers. I figured, like, I'm fucking way over leveled for this shit. I might as well do it. Luckily for me, my main squad, my waifu squad, like, I've the easiest way, in my opinion, to get super high combat score is literally just fuck the guides. If it's a character you like, just max out all their skills. That's literally what I've done. Like for Dorothy, for example, like everyone's like, her baptism's not good. I'm like, guess what? Fucking get her baptism maxed out. It does a lot of fucking AoE damage to everyone else. I think people just sleep on it because it's like, oh, we want to min-max for your most bang for your buck. He's like, yeah, it's definitely recommendation the recommendations they give online to what levels you should just go up to in skills for the most bang of your buck, but you're gonna get more bang in the end if you just max them all out if you have the resources. Like, I think I got enough resources right now to max out another like 5 Nikkei if I really wanted to. Force overload skill, definitely I would min-max and get the best combat, the best effects on the overload gear for that specific Nikkei. But one thing I have noticed, all of the ones that increase damage will give you the more combat power. Even if it's not the most optimal, it will give you more. Like charge damage gives you a lot more than like ammo or any of the support ones. Any of the ones that are like passive support buffs, like if you get attack up, crit damage, elemental damage, charge damage, they all will give you the most. But like for example, like all my machine guns, I like running elemental damage, the bonus, and ammo capacity, because I like making sure they can shoot a long time, and just whip them up with the Bastion cube. I think it is the one that gives the reload speed. That's what I have on Modernia right now. It's the one that gives reload speed. Thinking of that, like I don't even have my cubes min-maxed yet. I still got like some more cubes to unlock because of I'm still behind on my lost sectors. Okay, so literally the first one we can get to is not. But I did pick up Ready or Not, and I did get the most expensive version. Normally it would cost me $91, but I bought it off of Instant Gaming for like $32, which is really good. I know Steam has a sale on it right now, but Instant Gaming always has better prices than Steam. So we'll get some Swatzuki action in the future. I'm a Yappasaurus Rex.
民を守る王としてあなたの前に立ちましょう。私を頼りながら見る必要はありませんわ。もう少しだけ耐えてください。
Oh, you know, I just realized. I wonder if someone in the unofficial Nikkei community server, I wonder if someone made a mod that removes the button-up shirt off of Rouge, which I just pulled her earlier before I started streaming today. I finally got her. Now the only two Nikkei, well, no. The only one that will be in the normal banner is Milk. I'm missing, of course, I'm missing the Holiday Rupee. I'm missing the freaking power for my collection. All the collab characters. Yeah, I'm only missing like 2 or 3 right now. Ugh. Dude, I still can't get over I got like 2 raids on Twitch it from a span of a week. It's still boggles me, like, the chances of that. I don't even have like any streamers I'm friendly with on the platform. I'm just a solo act.
皆さんご無理なさらず
But I am happy still I got it. Because I don't feel like I'm deserving of anyone rating me. Because I don't really put much effort into my streams, and I just upload the VODs to YouTube. That's all I fucking do. I don't edit them or anything. But I'm still very appreciative nonetheless.
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。移動します。全員戦闘準備。
Dude, this is gonna take fucking forever.
心配ないわ。ボディの整備は完璧よ。
Okay, this is definitely something I'm gonna put on the fucking. I know it's supposed to be hard, but they added it for normal story, and I'm super over leveled. I don't want to be sitting here all day. That's right. I love tactical Emma, but you're a walking death flag with your constant taunt. Oh yeah. I bet every few seconds she's on the verge of dying.
見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたら
Get
した
good, scrub.
勝利ですわ。
I'm kidding. I know you had to restart, so you're still struggle busting. Have you unlocked your sync device
移動します。
yet, or are you still trying to get 3 stars?
私たちなら勝てます。もう少しだけ耐えてください。このクラウン王国の私が戦闘にひざまずきます。皆さん攻撃を。
Oh, nice.
一段落したのはいいけれど、また体を洗わなくちゃ。
If I had a SMG doll, I can replace Emma with light here. Oh man, fucking, I'm so happy in the Girls Frontline 2 in the current merit, they updated the merit store and has like segregated sections for everything instead of just it being on one page. And they brought back Molotov Bunny for Vector, and I swooped that shit up in a heartbeat. Vector can definitely get it, bro. One sec.
お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです。そうでしょ、ピナ。
Yeah, it do be rough working long hours. I'm not looking forward to peak season, so like around like November, mid-November, well, depending when it starts up. Normally it's after November. Right, after Thanksgiving, it's mandatory 6-day work week for us. And yeah, so I'm not looking forward to that, and usually the days are like, gotta go in at like 12 a.m. and fucking won't get out till like 10 or 11, then I fucking get on and help the drivers for another like 4 to 5 hours. So I'm working like 15-hour work days during the holiday season. But that's the time of the year where I get most of my money. But anyways, I'm gonna have to BRB. Apparently, my dad isn't able to get my sister from work, so I have to go pick her up. So I shall return. I'm back. Oh boy, it's a little warm outside, not gonna lie.
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。邪魔者が来るわ。
And I still got sandwich. Melt like butter. Got a meatball marinara.
見たでしょ。あなたの命がもたらした勝利ですわ。あなたの望みエンカウンター。
Come to me, meatball.
舞踏会の邪魔は許さないわ。
Honestly, I think one of the places that has the best meatball marinaras has got to be Firehouse Sub. Honestly, anywhere, the businesses that directly support, like police, firemen, and military, always have the best fucking food. Mission Barbecue is pretty good. Ugh. Firehouse is good. Even two I can think of off the top of my head right now.
私のことなら心配ないわ。ボディの整備は完璧よ。もうちょっと。このクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。分かった。エンカウンター。
God, this hits the spot, bro.
みんなを返してあげましょう。ごめんなさい。このクラウン王国の光のもとに全力を尽くすわよ。手が滑る。すぐに戻ります。光を集め、まず進みましょう。お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです。そうでしょ、ティナ。
Sorry, I got a phone call.
分かったわ。移動します。あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。皆さん、動いてください。移動します。皆さん、動いてください。
Got one
あ
right
なたの
there.
望み通りに動きましょう。美しく生きましょう。
I'm gonna have to spend a day doing this while playing
移動しま
other
す。
shit. Honestly, sometimes I feel like when I'm playing gacha games, I should just play another one. Over
あ
here
な
at
た
the
の望
building.
み通りに動きましょう。皆
Up
さ
a
ん
little.
動いてください。分かったわ。
I feel like I should just play
危険
that
です
one
わ。
just for
お
max
下がりください。
attention.
私たちなら勝てます。
God damn, Bill. Falling off.
お願いします。また進みましょう。この時間が永遠に続きますように。どう？王子様、今の私は美しい
Zoom on one screen and Nick on the other. Yeah, I usually keep everything on one screen. Like, and I'll just alt tab through them. Because I usually got YouTube on the other one. I could just have YouTube on my TV, which is right above my computer setup. Because I have it mounted to the wall. Usually my process is when I'm doing Nikkei or PGR, I got Girls Frontline 2 playing on the playing as well, especially during the guild event shit. I'll just set up my team, let it autoplay, and I'll just play one of the other ones while that's doing. There's one daily the guild commission, the daily one that rotates through missions. That one, there's one none of my teams can autoplay, so I just don't like doing them. So I'll just skip. If I see the lineup of enemies for that mission, I'll just skip that mission. I'll skip that day and just do the rest.
「お茶が冷めてしまう前に終わってよかったです」「そうでしょピナ」分かったわ。エンカウンター。早く終わらせてお風呂に戻りましょう。もう少しだけ耐えてください。
I'm just so glad like literally this squad was like made for like maximum autoplay. That Doro helped with boss DPS and wave clear. Got crown for survivability. Got Modernia for wave clear and boss DPS. Got Helm for boosting crit damage and healing. And either a swap out between Cinderella or Scarlet Black Swordsman.
もう少しだけ耐えてください。このクラウン王国の隣のもとに私と一緒に行きましょう。ごめんなさい。どう？王子様、今の私は美しい？
Oh man, I got fucking crippling depression today. I got an email this morning when I woke up for work. So the Australian company for one of the anime figures I ordered like the beginning of last year and was supposed to release Q3 of last year, but ended up getting pushed off because of technicality. So I finally got an answer on why it happened, why I was waiting for so long. So the person, the studio that was making, so this was a Rappy model, or Rappy statue anime figure being made. So the company's based out of China, but the company I ordered it from is from Australia, which they were getting they were going to get the product in, and I would get it from there. Already paying way too much for it. So this figure, it is Rappy in a bikini and all of her tactical gear, but it was also an 18 plus NSFW model. So I would be able to take her bikini and tactical gear off to have her naked if I wanted to. Of course, fuck the Chinese government, because due to change in Chinese regulations for selling stuff, the company had to scrap the NSFW 18 plus model. So I just got an offer today saying from the store I ordered from in Australia that I can either get the safer work version or I can get store credit. I'm like, I've already had a bad experience of waiting for this goddamn fucking model, but I don't want fucking store credit, so I'm just gonna go with the safer work version. So I'm very upset about that, because I splurged money. Means the version I got was a little bit more expensive because it was the bikini version and not the not the one-piece swimsuit version, and it has all the tactical gear. This figure cost me about almost $500 USD. That's, and also now that is shipping, loss and damage prevention compensation. So if any accidents happen, like it breaks, or, well, problem is they weren't offering full refunds. That's the problem. They weren't, the company and the store I bought from were not offering refunds. So they couldn't get the money back or offer a refund. So they offered store credit or the safer work version, which I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to get the safer work version because it's, unfortunately, since I won't be able to see her nice, because the titties on this thing was made so nice and the nipples were perfect that I could go into, but I was just so upset. So I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just not going to order from here ever again. Since you cannot produce an item I wanted. Yeah. Unfortunately, in the email, they said they weren't going to hand out refunds, so they offer a store credit instead. So I said, fuck it. It's still the same model. I just won't be able to see naughty bits. My first mistake was ordering. I saw this on someone post that figure on Twitter. I think that's where it was from. As I saw a post on Twitter, and I looked into it, and I was like, "Oh, this store's offering this." Okay. I like researched and everything. All right, it's a legitimate store, and didn't realize it was a store in Australia. But I wanted the figure more than carrying it was than the import cost. Which I already paid like half the figure off because I put it down because I had the choice of putting a deposit down or paying all at once. I chose at the time, this was back in January of 2024. I should probably go and get this rolling while I'm talking. Friggin' January 2024 is when I ordered it, so at the time I was like, okay, let me just put a down payment on it for half of the total price of everything and the post-tax and everything. So that way, when it comes out, I'm not charged as much up front. But it's whatever. I still want the, at the end of the day, I still want the figure. I'm just upset it's not the 18 plus version because I did want some more 18 plus stuff in my collection. Because this seller in Australia, Go Toys, buy stuff from independent companies that are like the mainstream ones, like Good Smiles and some of the other big names that make anime figures. So you can usually get a lot of 18 plus ones that are decent quality. Yeah, I gotta stop ordering anime figures. I really need to get my fucking credit under check. Or my credit card debt under check. But yeah, I'll probably have less time for streaming next year. Because I do plan on getting a second job. Just to help with income. Because the faster I can get this credit card debt under control, the better off I'll be. Unfortunately, I do not make smart financial decisions. I'm even debating on taking money out of my freaking out of my IRA account, which will be taxed like 30%, which will suck. Honestly, at this point, I feel like... Honestly, at this point, I'm just thinking about just taking a few $1,000s out of it just to get my VTuber model commission. And I'll just work my ass off to save up money to pay for that tax when tax season rolls around. Oh, okay. Well, that's awkward. So it looks like they finally bumped back reset to 4 o'clock now. Okay. Damn, look at that. I'm almost at 10k gems from just doing the hard mode and the EX stuff. Unfortunately. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I want. I need. Give it to me! What? Fucking rat bastards. Fuck you, Shift Up. You give me literally the 40 normal pulls I did on the normal banner. You literally gave me a copy of Cindy and 4 other fucking SSRs and all those pools. But you can't give me a goddamn fucking rate up? Because I got so many fucking SSRs from that fucking milk banner, but I can't get milk, you fucking rats. I'm gonna fly to South Korea. I'm gonna fuck every single one of those devs' wives in front of them at this rate. I'm getting real angry. Anyways, I guess we continue our journey of bashing our head.
わかったわ。危険ですわ。お下がりください。見届けるのです。あなたの王の勝利を。もうちょっと。想定します。私の顔に見るこのクラウン王国の顔の限り美しくあってきなさい。光を集め、まず進みますよ。守ることができてよかったです。皆さん、動いて邪魔者が来るわ。戦うしかありませんね。このクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさいよ。どう王子様、今の私は美しい？皆さん、全員戦闘準備。見届けるのです。あなたの王の勝利を。このクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。見たでしょ？あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。分かったわ。あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。美しくいきましょう。皆さん、動いてください。エンカウンター。
エンカウンター。
12時の鐘が鳴る前に急いで片付けるわ。このクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさいよ。 どう王子様、今の私は美しい？あなたの邪魔者が来るわ。舞踏会の邪魔は許さないわ。このクラウン王国の光の中に全力を尽くすのよ。手が滑る。もうちょっと。守ることができてよかったです。
Relo, look at those Modernia titties. Let's go! Woo!
移動危険ですわ。お下がりください。
Which I actually did order of. Speaking of financial irresponsibility, I did order. I ordered a hyper body Cinderella. I ordered a Cinderella figure, and I got a Modernia second affection figure ordered.
一段落したのはいいけれど、また体を洗わなくちゃ。
But yeah, I think I'm gonna have a whole figure cabinet dedicated to all the Nikkei figures I got and the Figmas and shit. I think I'm gonna keep all the Figmas that I have, which I have one of Rappy, and I think I do have one of Red Hood.
危険ですわ。お下がりください。
I'm gonna keep them in their boxes. I also got a Goblin Slayer Figma I can display as well.
王子様、今の私は美しい？
I also got a Scarlet Black Swordsman, like one forged figure, which that one's like gonna be like $300-ish. It's a 1/4. There was one of her in her gotcha skin that I pre-ordered deluxe edition. Like I've already talked about this before, but they removed it from my orders because I guess I missed the window just by a second or so. Pre-ordering it. Like it showed up on my orders like literally before, and the day after it was just missing from my order history. I was a little angry. That one, the deluxe edition, also usually it comes with a wall scroll as well, and I cried a little. But honestly, I think that's God telling me, okay, bro, you got enough for right now. Stop. The beer beam. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Follow me my hands, Gracie. Come on.
民を守る王としてあなたの前に立ちましょう。同じクラウン王国の光の中に全力を尽くすよ。どう？王子様、今の私 私は美しい？
Ouch. Fucked up.
わかったわ。あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。移動します。エンカウンター。
Encounter.
見届けるのです。あなたの王の勝利を。このクラウン王国の光の中にひざまずきに時が来たら全力を尽くすのよ。守ることができてよかったです。
I think I'm gonna need to get a. I got a small TV. Think I need to set it up as a third monitor.
私たちなら勝てます。
I'm gonna need to make space for it though.
まだまだ戦えます。このクラウン王国の住人のもとに私と一緒に行きましょう。見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。分かった。エンカウンター。私たちなら勝てます。このクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。一段落したのはいいけれど、また体を洗わなくちゃ。美しくいきましょう。分かったわ。エンカウンター。私のことなら心配ないわ。ボディの整備は完璧よ。もう少しだけ耐えてください。このクラウン王国の光の中に全力を尽くすわよ。守ることができてよかったです。エンカウンター。 私のことなら心配ないわ。ボディの整備は完璧よ。もう少しだけ耐えてください。このクラウン王国の光のもとに全力を尽くすよ。私を頼りなどに見る必要はありません。一段落したのはいいけれど、また体を洗わなくちゃ。みんなエンカウンター。
Encounter. Wow, this should be a fairly boring stream since we're just doing catch up until like story releases.
このクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。光を手が滑る。また進みましょう。一段落したのはいいけれど、また体を洗わなくちゃ。分かったわ。美しくいきましょう。皆さん動いてください。危険ですわ。お下がりください。
Alright, I think I might actually
皆さんご無理なさら
stop this after this one and go play a mini game or something. Because God, I am falling asleep in my chair. Alrighty, gotcha, man.
ず。このクラウン王国の左のもとにひざまずきましょう。
Yeah, they're like, who's this? What's this Twitch.tv and who's this fucking for the Nine-Tailed
守ることが
Paladin?
できてよかったです。
Some loser I watched. Put my hoodie back on. We're gonna take a break from catching up right now. Soon I will get you. Oh, it reminds me, I think I have enough for the sink. Ah, yes, I do. I do like you can do multiple now. Oh my god, there's an, I don't even have to crack the cases open anymore. I can just fucking use, I didn't even know that. That's fucking amazing. Now I'm interested out of curiosity. Let me go to the DK community server. Usually a lot of them are nude mods, but if I can get a mod for moving that button up, that'd be perfect. Well, yes, there is one. Well, the artist is still working on it right now. Sweet. Someone did make a mod for removing the coat and did it for the EX effects too. Alright, I'll have to maybe get a little shit. You know what? I do like me some Mog. So Exia found this old file and even put herself in the game, gamer. Oh, they fuse together when they're at level 5. Nice. I do like the weapons that... I did like that they made it so weapons fuse. I do like it now that you can get the have Scarlet Sword and the Energy Sword. Robot that follows the character. A laser is produced between the robot and the character. Huh, interesting. Grab the pulse gun since that fuses with the reflectors. Damn, can I get a magnet, please? Jesus, please. That's funny that the sniper rifle fuses with the pulse rifle as well. You know what? I'll take the application field. Make picking up shit a lot easier. Boomerangs. The magnet, thank you. The EX Plasma Sword. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't be stopped. My cock is massive. I was rolling up my sleeves and that shot got me. Oh, I didn't realize I sped up. 1.5 is fine. I am the Ninja Blender. The speed of my projectiles is unmatched. Boomerang missile. Oh, the boomerang missiles are missiles that drop and spread boomerangs everywhere. That's great. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, it's a good amount of dosh. That's right. I forgot. Since it's EX, we get to upgrade the ultimates. The mine. Dual wielding swords, let's go! Oh, we get rerolls now, that's so nice. We'll be careful with the re-rolls. They do cost a lot of gold. That's unfortunate. Not gonna lie, the laser's pretty good. Not gonna lie, I like it. Well, so far with the early start. Oh, hey, Saul. Welcome back. The taser laser. Hey, laser, bitch! I'm not gonna lie, the tracking laser's pretty dope. Oh, let's slow this down a little bit. I don't like how much damage this boss is doing to me. No, what do you mean? Stupid boss. You got. Oh my. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking McShitting me, bro. No way that shit just happened. Fucking boss just instantly spawned in and mowed down my health. Bro, that's so dumb. What? There we go. Let's get projectile size. Damn, how much health does this fucking boss have? Jesus, Phoebus. Okay, it was the end of that one. Alright. Got the mine. Not gonna lie, I prefer younger Scarlet better. I think her design's a lot better than current day Scarlet. I can beat that easily. Of course, too, I got no upgrades. I don't have Scarlet finished upgraded. Oh, the minigames have missions again? Alrighty, let's try to slam all this story out. I'm gonna worry about doing the daily. Well, we do got Jill now. Oh my god, did I actually make her pistol act like a pistol? Alright, let's... Come on, please. Give me a little bit of streamer luck. I think one of them is a Jill. Alright, sweet, we got Jill. Watch the second one be Jill. Oh, Pilgrim. Hey, we got some Red Hood. Let's go. Nice. Very pog. Must brag. Must go brag and shit on my fellow union members. Must brag. Alright, cool. I'm satisfied. I don't need to max her out. All I want is just one copy of the collab characters. That's all I want. Oh, so they gave... Okay, so they gave... Okay, this is a... The Jill from Resident Evil 5, the battle suit. God, look at them fat fucking... Dude, oh my god. You got the thick hourglass, boys. God damn, look at... God, them thighs. Holy shit. Them titties and them thighs. I'm gonna bust. But that's interesting. That means it changes it visually then from how her pistols act. So is her is it classified? Okay, is she classified as an SMG but with a slow rate of fire? No, she's classified as an assault rifle. Oh, the classic Resident Evil 2 Jill. Or Resident Evil 3, my bad. Okay, she is just a slow firing assault rifle. Oh my god, look at that ass. Dude, that's a bubble butt too. Holy shit, dude. You can put your fucking textbooks on that bitch. God damn. Oh, now we're playing as Cop D. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
守ることができてよかったです。
God, now I want to play Resident Evil 5 again. I know it's not the best one, but it's fun because it's co-op. Oh my Jeebus Fleebus, please. The herbs. Where the herbs, where the herbs, where the herbs, where the herbs at? Alright, time for me to destroy my vocal cords again for talking too much. And bruh. How the fuck do we get to the sex dungeon? We're gonna have to progress the story in order to get to the sex dungeon. That's crazy. That's crazy for you. I'll probably have this stream go a little bit longer than I normally do, just because I want to get the story done, and I also want to play with I'm pretty sure I know Claire is unlocked. I'm not sure about Jill. Dude, holy shit. Hold up 1 second. Look at that side angle, bro. Look at D's fucking titties being just squashed. Holy. I wish I was that tack vest. I'm too down bad for my own good. Bang bang. Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. New life has been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. Merciless judges descend from the skies. Do not resist with thy feeble human strength. The end is nigh, God. Guide these foolish mortals to their reckoning. Life was ordinary. The lazy days I spent with Mom and Dad. I can still remember them perfectly. Gathering at the dinner table every evening to talk about our day. All of us lounging around, cozily watching TV together. Quiet little conversation before falling asleep. Dad, I'm back. Not gonna lie, her crotch is very pronounced. Like, it actually, like, juts out a bit. A power pelvis. Have you had dinner? I haven't had mine yet. Mind if I eat here? I packed some food. Nothing special happened today. I got off school, then ran a quick errand. Came straight here after. Mom's doing the same as well. I guess work's been keeping her busy. She said she'd be back late again tonight. So we watched some TV. And now our next news story. A string of disappearances has recently taken place within the Ark. This has prompted a growing movement amongst citizens criticizing the central government's handling of the situation. Pretty unsettling, huh? That's all the news has been reporting lately. With all the disappearances happening, there have been all kinds of rumors swirling about. Some say people are being abducted and used as test subjects for biological experiments. Or that there are corrupted Nikes running around wreaking havoc. Don't you think both scenarios sound kind of ridiculous? See, you think it's nonsense too, right? I mean, it doesn't seem odd. How could anyone be carrying out biological experiments in a place as safe as the Ark? And if Anika really had gone rogue, surely she would have been caught and been on the news by now. Don't you think I'm right? Please say I'm right. I'm curious on why from the dad that she's clearly talking to. Something. Don't just lie there, Dad. Oh, is she in the? Oh, is he in the hospital? You got her. Yep. Mom's been acting weird. And at first, she started mumbling weird things, scribbling strange red eyes all over the walls of the house. Now she barely comes home. All she ever does is work at the center. I have no idea if she's eating or if she's getting any sleep. I don't know anything. Compared to the old days, everything's different now. I'm sorry, I know I promised I wouldn't complain in front of you. But tomorrow, I'm going to visit the center where Mom works. I'm worried about her. Maybe I should bring her something to eat. Things can't go on like this. Anyway, sweet dreams. I'll drop by again. I'm wondering if her father's in a coma. Counseling hours. Weekends 9 to 20. Which I'm pretty sure that's 8. 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's 8 o'clock. Quick deductions. Weekends closed. She always had weekends off. Why did she come into work today? Mom? Hey, bitch! Answer the door! I'm coming in, okay? No one's here. I guess I'll just leave the lunchbox. The end, nigh. Died foolish mortals. What's that sound? Sound appears to be coming from behind the bookshelf. One of the bookshelves is slightly out of place, leaving a narrow gap. Through the gap, a stairwell stretches far down, leading underground. It's the right basement. Run. It's the right basement. Run. Sorry, notification came up, but it distracted me. Me? Mom, are you in there? Hello? Judge descend disguise. Do not resist. Human strength. Oh my god, they're sacrificing people. Oh my god. In front of an altar where a rapture statue is enshrined, a group of people are prevalently murmuring a prayer. And Mom, in the middle of it all was Para's mother. Oh my god, they're killing that man.
協力するわ
They're eating his heart out. And they're gonna eat mine. Oh my god.
クリア
最高の式でした指揮官
That day, I tore through Mom's room in a panic. Every wall was covered from top to bottom in red eyes and them staring at the same spot. Spot where I uncovered a rapture core, along with some records about the torch of salvation. Human life falls into oblivion. Oh my god. I hate having to read this shit over. It gets tiring. I don't feel like reading it again. You guys know what it is. They're going on about their crazy rant. As I begin to realize what Mom has gotten herself into, I finally understand what those red eyes at home were meant to represent. A chill ran down my spine. Even then, I couldn't turn to anyone for help. Revealing anything about the torch of salvation would result in Mom being captured and punished. I'm back. I don't think I could stomach anything today, so I came empty-handed. I hope that's okay. Did you see the news? They say they found rapture parts in the home of one of the missing families. The freaky rapture parts of all things. You know, people keep going missing. People who I used to see at the counseling center, I mean. Dad, I'm scared. This keeps up, Mom might disappear too. What if I'm left all alone? Well, in this universe, that's a death flag that you're going to become a Nikkei. Don't you worry, kiddo. I'm sorry, I'm being weak again. For the time being, I don't think I can come home. I think I have to be away for a bit. I'm worried about Mom. I can't just sit by and do nothing. Please pray that everything will turn out okay. I'll be back. Next time, I'll come with Mom. I promise. Silence. I don't think I'm able to keep that promise, Dad. The cult leader who started the Torch of Salvation turned out to be Mom. Oof. He's crazy. Sorry, my hand's jamming up. I didn't catch all the details, but they said they intend on using a virus to purify the Ark. They say death is the path to salvation. Don't worry. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll find a way to atone for what my mom has done. That was the final entry of the Para's journal. Huh. You said your colleague followed the Para all the way here, right? Then we've got to find them. Both the Para and your colleague. Everyone else who's gone missing. For a few moments, Query stares at the journal Claire has been reading aloud from, then finally speaks up. Yes. Absolutely. After that, we need to make sure they'll never be able to do this again. I'm sick of watching viruses rob people of what's precious to them. Do you think we can really handle this on our own? Come on, Query. I believe in you. Are you saying you don't have faith in me? What? No, I didn't mean it like that. It sounds like me when I'm trying to talk. Oh, okay, let's give it a try. It's also my duty as a police officer. Yes, that's the spirit. I like that confidence. Anyway, I'm starting to get worried. We haven't heard a peep from Jill since she went after Miranda. I don't think there's anything else to investigate here. Sorry, Sky, I don't got any food for you or trash to rummage through. I'll give you petties, girl. Alright, once. A little bit better now. I think she feels better. Sorry about that. She wanted some pets. I'm gonna go wash my hair real quick. She's stinky dog. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go check if she needs. All right. Sorry about that. I'm back. My fucking dog's being a drama queen. As soon as I get it, she's in her. I start walking down. She even jumps off. She shouldn't be doing it, but I'm not gonna stop her. She was comfortable doing it. Was jumping off from the second to the last step. Not much of a big fall, but she's 15, so I don't want her jumping around a lot. But as we get to that kitchen, she starts fucking flailing around. It's like, oh, treat, give me a piece of bread. I don't think there's anything else to investigate here. Shall we head over there now? Oh, hey, she actually only has 9 shots at it too. Cool. I'm glad they actually fucking did that. I am the Shikikon. Inside a secret room, hidden deep within the annex. Jill and Miranda stand frozen in the lab, their eyes fixed on the monitor. Are you two okay? Why are you just standing there like that? Huh? It's hard to explain, but it's just me, or does this room look kind of red? Claire, probably better if you don't look. Why? Just trust me. Claire averts her eyes from the corpses and turned to the monitor. An experiment log recorded by a researcher is displayed on the screen. Holy elixir of the judge, 6 trial result. Engineered using the same methodology employed in developing Umbrella Corporation's 2 virus. Modification of the holy elixir obtained from the body of the judge located at coordinates rack 10.1. Full development of the neovirus. When injected into organic tissue, the neovirus imitates gene reconstruction. Notable improvements in physical strength and regenerative abilities were observed. Shows potential to temporarily stand against Nikke's. The new humanity who opposes the divine. Following video compares the effects of varying dosage levels. Player touched the screen and a video begins to play. On the dark screen. Ooh. Ooh, that's some visceral crunching. Ooh. Ah! Blood churning screams ring out. Ah! Figures can be seen writhing and convulsing, their entire bodies contorted. Some desperate to relieve the agonizing pain, scratching their face with such ferocity that their own skin tears off. Brenda, absorbed in the video, suddenly clings tightly to Jill's arm. Jill trembles, her face contorting in the fury. The higher the dosage, the greater the increase in physical and regenerative abilities. However, genetic mutation occurs too rapidly, ultimately causing the body to break down. The virus exhibits signs indicative of seeking new hosts. Additionally, regardless of dosage, all test subjects exhibit significant cognitive decline. Could it be effectively used in the future? Future plan. Bill silently taps the monitor, opening a new window. Project Reborn Evil falls in oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. The new life, Nikke, has been created. The cruel distortion of all things sacred. In order for the judge to guide humanity to its reckoning, we, the Torch of Salvation, have initiated Project Reborn Evil. The neovirus will be widely decimated throughout the ark. Whatever, I'm not gonna read it. Amidst the ensuing chaos, the judge shall be led into the ark. Once humanity is offered to the judge and evil is purified, Project Reborn Evil will be deemed complete. Evil shall be purified through the reckoning God. Guide these foolish mortals to the reckoning. Till evil is purified. 10:01:03. 10:01:02. 10:01:01. Damn it. Jill, does it say anything about how to shut this project down? These are the only records left. But Jill points to a corner in the lab. After reviewing Project Reborn Evil file, a hidden passage opened up in the direction Jill is pointing. Passage leading deeper underground has been. Oh, does that mean we can finally go to the sex dungeon for combat?
単な依頼だった。
I want Kay in. I hope. I really want Kay in the next summer event. I'm curious on what kind of bikini he gave her a slingshot. Death is not the end. Death is purification. Purification of this world begins with death. Death. The merciless judge descend. I was happy. The lazy days I've spent with my husband and my daughter. I can still remember them perfectly. Gathering at the dinner table every evening talking. All of us lounging around, cozily watching TV together. The quiet little conversations we had before falling asleep. Patient's vital signs are stable. Unfortunately, he remains unconscious for reasons that are still undetermined. At this stage, we can only continue to monitor his condition. May I ask what really happened on the surface? For what I've heard, he had an encounter with a Lord-class rapture. Thankfully, the Nikkeis who were recovered didn't suffer any brain damage. They'll be able to return to the battlefield once they're given new bodies. As for your husband, I can't say for sure. Oh, is she gonna take this out on the Nikkeis? Is that why? And Miles Carter came into the center. He used to be a commander. After all the horrifying things he experienced on the surface, he now suffers PTSD. He's been drowning himself in alcohol for years now. Did you endure such horrific experiences? Is that why you're refusing to open your eyes? No, brother's just in a fucking coma. You know, the Nikkeis who went up to the surface with you, they're returning to the battlefield today. So why aren't you? Why are you being so selfish? Not gonna lie, it's kind of the line of thinking I'm getting. I have to go. Sweet dreams. Lacernia. Number 9. I've been waiting for you. Oh, me? Oh, look, insert the rich guy model here. If you're planning on visiting the center, here, take this. Your husband asked me to deliver it. What's this? The eye of the judge. Or the torch of salvation. Human life, the world in the turmoil. New life accrued portion. Merciless judges descend. You're not. Oh. I can't make sense of out the rest. Thick black lines obscured part of the text. Eventually, they go on to fill the entire page. I turn to the next page. Countless eyes stare at me from the pages. Between the crimson eyes, faintly inscribed words can be seen. Fear not, stand before the judge and reveal yourself. The surface is the altar of God. Death is the path to salvation. Death is the path of salvation. Death is salvation. Death! Death is the path to salvation. Death is the path that leads to salvation. Death is the true path to salvation. Here she's going schizo. Embrace the end beneath the flames of the judgment. The torch of salvation shall be kindled. Wait for us. The power and I will follow. We are returning to the happy days we once had. The revelation holy elixir discovered. Rack 10, 1 rack 10, 1 rack 10, 1 Reborn Evil. Wait. Alistair, Mia. Vilola, Evan, Hale, Marco. They ascend to the surface and receive salvation from the judge. Miles, Carter, Lucas, Emily, Coel, Iris, Monroe. They consumed the holy elixir of the judge and were reborn as greater beings. Elsura, Dipara, through the holy elixir to the judge, the Neovirus. They aim to purify evil within the Ark, and thereafter receive salvation from the judge. Polly, a traitor hidden within the order, a new breed of human that defies the natural order, intended as a sacrificial offering before the sacred purification ritual, only reflecting on her sins in the Reformation chamber beneath the altar. Embrace the end. Beneath the flames of judgment, the torch of salvation shall be kindled. With that, the cult leader's journal comes to an end. My head's spinning. These are the ramblings of someone deeply involved in a cult. Of course, any normal person would get dizzy reading this. He lets out a sigh. Without noticing, she had quietly come over to read the journal. Have you contacted the higher-ups? Yes. Blaze Out Squad is due to arrive in 2 hours. Until then, we just lay it around a bit. No. We need to resolve whatever problems we can, then get out of here. Unless we want to go down in flames along with the mansion. Sounds like fun. I say we resolve as many issues as we can, then get out of here before this place burns down. This is our plan going forward. Now, first things first, let's find this Reformation chamber where Polly's being held. Let's see if that door is open now. What do you mean the door's not open? How are we supposed to get down there and get that well wick? Hold on, the mansion's going up in flames? What are you talking about? I thought we've discussed this. This is the Ark's protocol for dealing with outbreaks. So their idea of an epidemic response plan is to burn everything down. Well, not gonna lie, it's fairly a fire purifies all. Not just this place. Am I right? You are. They will torch all residents around the mansion as well. If they deem the situation to be critical, they might even reduce the entire outer rim to ashes to stop the disease from reaching the Ark. What? Then what about the people living in the outer rim? Don't be so naive. Ark and the outer rim, you already know which one the central government will prioritize. Besides, surely you understand how dangerous a contagious disease would be in exposure in closed space like the Ark. The central government will go with the best option available to them, as they always do. This isn't the best option. They'll just take the easy way out, sacrificing the few to save the many. Exactly. That's precisely why the central government sees this as the best option. Hail as old as time, going with whatever most convenient. What if we put a stop to whatever the Torch of Salvation is up to? With Blaze out, still intervene then? Only if we can prove there's no risk of the Neovirus spreading any further. I doubt they would intentionally stir trouble. You said Blaze out scheduled to arrive in 2 hours? That's right. Then we still got time. Let's reassess our next move. Ada, what do you think we should do? I need your input to decide on our next course of action. So let's start with that. I'm fine with whatever. As long as we honor our deal, I'm game. D, my stance hasn't changed. I say we resolve as many issues as we can and get out of here before this place burns down. This can be our course of action from here on out. So you're taking the easy way out too. You can't be serious. Since entering the Outer Rim and on our way to the mansion, we didn't encounter a single mutated creature or infected person. That means the virus hasn't spread beyond the mansion yet. So we still have a chance to prove that the Neovirus won't spread any further. That's the spirit. I did say we should resolve as many issues as possible. Alright. First, we rescue Polly, then we find a way to deal with the virus situation. Now, where do we start looking? According to Dee's journal, Polly's reflecting on her sins in Reformation Chamber beneath the altar. If she hasn't been sacrificed yet, that's where she's being held. God damn it, why are we so naive? We even read the damn thing. There's got to be a passage to the Reformation Chamber somewhere here. Somewhere here, huh? We just need to find whatever opens the secret passage, right? Yes. Are you just gonna stand there all day, Ada? Of course not. Our deal's still on. But I must say I'm surprised. I had you pegged as a puppet who mindlessly follows orders. Not a chance. Let's cut the chit-chat and find the passage. Right away. My throat. It hurts. As we search the second floor on the mansion, Ada calls us to the front of the altar. Among bowls, blades, and ornaments of unknown purpose lie a rapture core glowing red, looks at us ominously as ever. Pretty suspicious to me, don't you think? Definitely right about that. Extremely odd for a rapture core to be just sitting here like this. Look over there. He stares silently at the altar for a moment before finally speaking. Nice find. Forget the core. Focus on what's around it. Around it? Prompted by Dee's words, I glance back at the altar again. The rapture core, the bowls and blades, and the candles faintly illuminating the area. Ever so often, a cold breeze swept through and the candles' flames flicker. Veils of smoke drift towards the platform behind the altar. Aw. My god, we're removing the sink and the god is crazy back there. Closer inspection, the smoke is beginning to be drawn into a narrow crack in the platform. I knock on the platform. Thunk. A dull echo rings out from behind or below. I'm guessing there's a hidden space behind this. Bingo. Your next step is Ada rushes around the altar and points the rapture cord towards the platform. Platform slides out, revealing a hidden passageway behind it. I'll go first. Ada grins and slips behind the platform. I peer in and greeted by a staircase ascending deep underground. Let's head down, D. Alright. Hold up, guys. I gotta grab my D real quick. And my dick. Let's go! Stay sharp. We don't know what's waiting for us down there. We walk down the long corridor when Ada, who's ahead of us, stops abruptly. What is it? See for yourself. As Ada steps aside, something piled up in layers comes into view. For regular civilian clothing. The work, school, police, nurse, and military uniforms. Variety of clothes are piled up together. Oh god, they're naked and having an orgy. They're making Polly watch. Oh my god. A name tag on one of the military uniforms suddenly catches my eye. Miles Carter. There's the clothes worn by the missing. There's more. Ada gestures silently. Yeah, her it's not a big butt, but it's a nice tight butt. Produced Nikkei lie collapsed beyond the pile of clothes. The condition of their body paints a clear picture of what went on in here. A traitor hidden within the order. Suddenly, gunshots ring out. Is it coming from below us? Polly, step out of it. Polly! Deep within the corridor. Yeah. Where he fires the rocket launcher. Roger. Figures can be seen engaged in combat with creatures howling ferociously. Now I see why Leon's always chasing after. Oh, dude. Yeah. Dude, that's some premium Asian pussy right there. We're in a query. But who are the other two? Don't you know them? Yeah. Oh, they look like they're in a tight spot. When the fuck did D change into a police outfit? Out of nowhere, an axe flies from behind, striking the creature dead on. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, Ada's premium Asian pussy, bro. I hit the fuck out of it. When the fuck did D change? Like, don't get me wrong. I love her pasty skin. It's nice. And I do like the choice of lacy bra. D charges forward to grab the axe, promptly slamming it back into the creature's exposed core in its lower half. Oh, she's blackface. Oh my god. By the time D pulls the axe free again, the creature has ceased its shrieking. Time for sound effects, my favorite part. Hey, finally, we can get the Wellick. When the fuck did D change outfits? That's so fucking weird. Holy! Oh my god, it looks like they made her watch all the seasons of Barney in one go. Jesus. I love you. You love me. Let's go home. Fuck, I forgot the last part. I used to love Barney as a kid. God, it's gonna take us like a whole nother ass hour. Holly, are you awake? Miranda? Are you hurt? Hey, Query? What are you two doing here? Para! Now's not the time to be standing around. The Para's headed to the surface. Calm down, Pa. Seems all the reunits are true damage. Are they all true damage? Nice. So they must be I think they're introducing true damage units to shake up the meta. Not gonna lie, Nikkei's kind of had like, even with new characters coming out, like the meta's kind of stayed the same a good amount. Like there's like maybe a swap out here and there for teams, but you don't look so good. Holly attempts to stand up but promptly drops back down. I'm not gonna lie, now that I think about it, when I'm looking at Polly's design, she looks like she's mostly legs. She is like 60 to 70% legs. Commander, you're here too? Huh? I see some unfamiliar faces here. About that. This is Jill, Claire. They were escaping from Raccoon City when their vision turned blurry. Next thing they knew, they ended up in this mansion. What? So they got dragged in from another world through the D-Wave too. Everyone mind if I say something? I explained the D-Wave in detail. So that's why things weren't adding up. Another world. But we can still return to ours world, right? So all we gotta do is wake up the gatekeeper. Let's go and get this gatekeeper thing out of bed. Before we do that, there's something I want to ask. Does Umbrella Corporation also exist in this world? Umbrella Corporation? Yes, it seems the Umbrella Corporation is behind what happened in the mansion. Huh. No, I don't believe I've ever heard of Umbrella Corporation in our world. Those documents we found in the mansion are the only data we have on Umbrella. But we'll have to dig a little deeper to get the full picture. So they don't exist here, but then why? Claire. Let's hold off on waking up the gatekeeper for now. Why? You heard him. Although we don't know precisely what's going on. It's clear that Umbrella has like some kind of influence on this world. We can't let it stand. We have to make things right before leaving. Make things right? Claire looks at Query. He said your colleagues followed. Flashback. We all know what this says already. With things like this, it'll bug me endlessly, and I won't be able to focus on finding my brother. Leon, you gotta fuck my sister. Where's Claire? You gotta fuck her. You gotta continue the Redfield family. He's now an anime now. Might as well give it a shot. So where do we begin? Hold up. I'm really thankful everyone's offering their help. But there is something left to verify. Verify, yes. I still haven't heard the person's introduction. All his eyes drift towards D, who is sitting silently in the corner. At some point, without me noticing, she has changed into a police uniform. Agent Winters, BST. AST. Biohazard Strike Team. We deal with incidences inside the Ark involving biohazards. After merging with the ACPU, we've been tasked to deal with the current incident involving the virus. My, very. Effectively, immediately, I'll be joining your team. I presume I can count on your cooperation. Commander will be personally leading this operation. Uh-huh. Is there a problem, Commander? Your titties are distracting me and I'm getting home. My metapod is using hardened. Seems D doesn't want anyone to know that she's with Perilous Siege. I'll play along for now. We could use any help you can give us, Polly. Okay, I'll do my best. I'm kind of rough shape though, so I might need some assistance from you. I believe that covers all the introductions. Shall we move on, Commander? Dude, them thigh vents, them thigh slits. God damn. Thighs save lives, but those thighs are my demise. All right, D, crush it, crush my head. Yeah, let's go over the situation again and share what we've all found in the mansion so far. I actually like the Resident Evil reticles, man. I kind of wish we can keep them. Alright, I'm gonna go get water real quick. Surprised that one was just a combat. Oh my god. Reading this stupid schizo post again. The cult refers to raptures as judges, descends. heaven, who will guide all foolish mortals to reckoning. And the cult firmly believes it will lead them to salvation in the process. 9. She was reportedly in despair as her husband, a former commander, remains comatose. Believe that she received the rapture core from an unknown individual, which served as the catalyst for the cult's founding. After establishing the Torch of Salvation, Melisara enticed patients and visitors at the counseling center to join the cult. They began holding regular gatherings at the mansion in the Outer Rim. Some cultists were even sent to the surface and offered as sacrifices to the Raptures. All individuals who went missing in the past 2 weeks have been linked to the Torch of Salvation. I like you didn't finish the sentence. It said Torch of... It says clothes were found at... Torch of Salvation, clothes were found. That's funny. On the screen it cut off. Of the Reformation Chamber. The timeline of disappearances coincides with the D-Wave incident. Disappearance began after cult members were used as test subjects during the development of the neovirus. The neovirus, building upon the T-virus, which hails from another world. It is synthesized by refining the holy elixir extracted from a rapture's body. This particular rapture is located at coordinates RAC 1001. When injected into organic matter, the virus significantly enhances physical regeneration and regenerative abilities. However, side effects include body deterioration, significant cognitive decline, and increase of violent tendencies. Spreading the neovirus within the Ark to incite chaos, using the resulting confusion to allow the Raptures in, was all part of the Torch's plan. This operation was codenamed Project Reborn Evil. If the situation is not resolved within 2 hours, Blaze Out will initiate a full-scale purge. Does that about sum it up? It sounds like we've settled on a plan. We're here to put a stop to Project Reborn Evil. Is that it? When you put it like that, it sounds simple enough. Sure doesn't feel that way to me. Obvious query, you're retarded, that's why. You're blind and retarded, but you're lucky you're very cute. Still, all we can do is try. These many super cops in our midst, I'm sure things will work out somehow. Yeah, everything will turn out fine, somehow. But who exactly is this super cop you're talking about? I think that's about everything for now. Holly's like, really, bitch? Really? Just get a compliment, you're being a dumbass? Oh, it looks like she's about to kneecap Miranda. I just want to see a freaking video of just Polly just beating the shit out of someone and her screaming, "Stop resisting! Stop resisting!" Next, we need to figure out how to stop Project Reborn Evil from taking place. First, we need to stop the neovirus from spreading outside the mansion. Second, we prevent the Raptures from infiltrating the Ark. These two are what really matter. You mentioned earlier that that's the way to the lab. Yeah, we came down from that side. Makes sense. Zuki, if it's alright with you, I'll handle the virus. Huh? I got a few ideas in mind. But it's a plan that requires Agent Winters from the BST. What do you say, Winters? What do you say, Winters? Want to try your luck with me? Agent Winters, are you up to it? No issues on my end. Alright then, I'll leave the virus to Ada and Agent Winters. As for the Raptures... about the Raptures... There's something I wanted to share. What's that? Well, I was caught by the cultists not long after sneaking into the mansion. So I'm embarrassed to say I didn't discover anything noteworthy. But I did come across something that could serve as a clue. What is that? Basically, up until a moment ago, Hara was being held here with me. But the cult leader came and took her away, just before all of you arrived. While she was here, I heard her say something. All preparations are complete. It's time to head to the surface to face our reckoning. Nani? Winters, do you happen to know if there's an abandoned elevator nearby? There's one elevator left, but it's supposed to be decommissioned. Coordinates? I'll ask my partner to send it over right away. Alright, do as fast as possible. Dude, I can't. These thighs are just skin indentations from the freaking straps, man. Oh. God, those are some plump thighs, my dude. Those are supple, plump thighs, just primed to crush my head or take a nap on, bro. And D has the perfect skin tone, in my opinion. I like my bitches pale. Alright, do it as fast as you can. The while Ada and Winters are handling the virus, the rest of us will make sure the cult leader doesn't make it to the surfa. The surfa? Huh? That noise. I know things wouldn't be this easy. Ollie, can you move? I'll be fine. You all go on ahead. I can at least buy you some time. My creature noises. Since all the RE characters got true damage, not gonna lie, I feel like you can put them in a squad and they'll be pretty good. Super couple. We got all these fine ass bitches. Dud. Plank. Dud. Up, her gun's not work. I told you it was okay to go ahead. Why did you two decide to stay? Guys, you can't even stand up properly right now. I could say the same about you, Moran. I'm fine. Gulp. The thunderous sound echoing down the passage grows closer. Feels like a nightmare. Wouldn't you agree, Miranda? Yes, wait. That this feels like something out of a nightmare. Which part exactly? Aren't you going to pinch me or make sure I'm not dreaming? Are you sure you're okay? You're shaking pretty badly. That sound keeps reminding me of something. That abomination we ran into earlier. And all those things we saw in the lab, they keep popping up in my head. My body just keeps shaking. It's all very scary, isn't it? Yeah. I figured. It's not too late. You can still leave and catch up with the others if you want. We'll take care of the creature. That's right. We don't have to stay behind just because of me. Before, when the Ark was in danger, there was something you said, Polly, that we're police officers, that we protect civilians and keep the Ark safe. Hey, I'm glad they called back to that. I know Miranda was scared and couldn't do anything. Because if I remember correctly, the ACPU didn't really ever have any like actual combat experience against raptures. They're mostly just peacekeeping forces in the arc. That's why I'm choosing to stay behind, in order for the others to solve the problem at hand. Someone needs to keep the creature distracted. Okay, then we can protect the civilians and keep the ark safe. Yep. Polly? They're all roughly the same height. That's the funny part. They're all short. The ACPU is a whole bunch of cunny. I love it. The cunny cops. They're coming for you. They said no ball privileges. Wax you in the testicle. Wax you in the balls with a nightstick. No ball rights. You got a permit for those big balls you got there, boy? Because I don't think you do. World's nightstick slams in the nutsack. I'm sorry, that's just a funny image I got in my head, bro. I'm just imagining it now. Oh, he places a hand on top of Miranda's head. Thanks, Miranda. Choosing to stay behind for that reason. I'm so glad. Looks like they're solid cops in this world too. Miranda, you were asking earlier who the super cop was? Yes, I'm still curious about that. Well, I don't think we need to look any further. From one super cop to another. Let's take this thing down. Sorry, I have a lot of fun making those noises. I like making them at night too. I scared the shit out of my parents one time. Look. It scared him for a second, and my parents realized, "Is that you?" I'm like, maybe. Maybe. How do you know I'm not a skinwalker? Did my mom proceed to ask what a skinwalker is? I love how huffy Kay gets. Die, lay down. God, I'm ready to give D the most devious back shots, bro. I want to make it an Olympic sport by the time I'm fucking done. Beneath D's axe, the grotesque creature that attacked the lab lets out its final cry. Are you done yet? Patience is a virtue, D. Your boyfriend might not like if you act like that. Or should I say Winters? When it's just us, you can call me D. D's nuts. He yanks the axe out of the core and glances towards Ada. Despite the pinched battle occurring right beside her, Ada, without so much as a glance, remains hunched over a computer terminal, typing furiously at the keyboard. Oh yeah. Rule 34, Goddess of Victory, Nikkei. Enter. Whoa! Damn, they really draw you ladies getting fucked. Judging by the countless Black Widows and lines of command being input, it seems he's trying to hack it. Hold up. Never heard of... Was that like a type of jailbreaking code? It's depending on context, such as a medical classification code for Black Widow's better, but the code for a video game like Marvel's. Can't find a conclusive answer to give me more context on that. But I'm gonna have to be real quick. I gotta go move my car. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, Morse code time. I have no clue what the fuck I just said, but oh well. Judging by the countless black just trying to hack it. If this isn't going to work, say it now. We need to come up with another plan. Yeah. It resumes clacking away at the keyboard. Deeming herself incapable of contributing at the computer, D heads towards the incubation chamber. Corpses lie scattered outside the broken chamber across a sea of shattered glass. They are a horrific sight, but D gazes at them unflinchingly. He reads the names written on each hospital gown aloud, one by one. Edward Monroe, Lily Monroe, and Blake. It is as if she's making a vow to remember all of them. Once finished, she then approaches the grotesque creature she just took down. Her axe carves an arc through the air, leaving a black streak. The creature is cleaved into two. The upper body of a mass-produced Nikkei and the lower limb of a rapture. Dog tags are. Found them. BH 1996 32-2. Ada, who had been typing away at the keyboard, suddenly froze. What is it? Just curious what you're doing. Are you looking for someone? No. What then? I'm memorizing their names so I can verify them when we get back to the Ark. That way I can find out who they were. And I need to find out why they came to believe in the Torch of Salvation. and all the things they've done along the way before I can make an objective judgment about their deaths. That's the only way. Only by knowing what led to this all. Can we prevent a second torch of salvation from rising? Can I ask you something? Does working behind a wall of immunity ever get tiring? If you were to die, no one would ever know what you've done, or that you've ever had these thoughts. It doesn't matter. My actions tip the cosmic scales even slightly towards the side of good. I'll do whatever it takes for justice. More importantly, there's someone now who will remember me. Someone who will remember you. That's great. Enough talk, let's finish this. That reminds me. Ada pulls up a new window. You know, I think I misread that. I said widow instead of black window. At the bottom of the document titled Project Reborn Evil. Evil purified in 923. 923. 923. The count that has been ticking down has come to a halt. And the new virus won't spread to the art. I've already wiped all the data related to the T virus, so don't worry too much. You could have at least told me that earlier, you know. I'll take that as a thank you. Now then. Ada stretches, then begins rummaging through the pockets of the researchers lying motionlessly beside the computer. Why don't we see what kind of people we're dealing with? AD, did you know? Usually among researchers like these, there's always bound to be one that still has a tiny shred of consciousness left. Enough to stash a vaccine somewhere. Out of nowhere, Ada reveals a vaccine sample in her hand. Now that I've got a hold of this, our deal's complete. Our deal? Without another word, Ada begins to head out of the lab. Ada? You surely don't need to go. Check in on your boyfriend, I mean. Guess I should. As Dee exits the lab, a cool breeze brushes past her. Here. Ada perched on the windowsill of a wide open window. Take this. Ada tosses something. What's this? It's a USB drive adorned with ornate engravings. A pair of perfectly balanced scales is etched into the surface. Bitter payment for your honesty. Well then. With that, Ada fires a hook shot and vanishes out the window. Nightshades Robotics, thank you for the follow. You absolute mad lad. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And me straining my voice. There's too much reading. I need to find a tea. I'm like hot and cold at the same time. Right at the S characters isn't buried fellowship. You're talking about the horrible Netflix show? Sorry, I'm rereading it. Ah, gotcha. I had to read it through one more time. Behind the mansion, along the path leading to the elevator, a veritable mountain of garbage is piled up. It reeks. Can't believe they put a trash dump right behind the mansion. How do they stand being so close to the stench? Guess they just get used to it. What? The residents here pick through heaps of trash dumped from the Ark, searching for anything they can salvage. They make a living selling what they find. You just have to learn to live with the smell if you want to survive out in the Outer Rim. Let me get this straight. They make ends meet by selling trash dumped from the Ark. And putting up with the smell like this is the reality people face in this world. Yeah. I'm like, wait, Nikkei is a bunch of thick android women fighting for humanity against man-made beings, horror, and we got these girls who are human for the Nikkei X Resident Evil collab. Yeah. The collabs are pretty fun because, well, it's like when you look at them at first, you're like, oh, that's kind of goofy. Why did they do a collab with this? But Nikkei has an in-universe reason why the collabs happen. And I do like that the developers did that. Because a lot of games that do collabs don't really give a explanation on why the collab is there. Like, for example, Shift Up's other game, Stellar Blade, they have Nikkei crossover stuff, and of course they have Nier event as well, with Nikkei and Stellar Blade being by the same company, and Nier Automata is just a very popular IP, and it fits the atmosphere a bit. And it's just a popular IP to collab with in sci-fi settings. I think the most, like, two of the most out-of-pocket ones, definitely Chainsaw Man, which was the first collab event, which sucked balls. And the other one was ReZero. Like, I liked it, but it was a weird choice. But once again, the inter-universe reason, since there are entities that can manipulate time and space and just slurpee straw people out of their IPs in the Nikkei's universe. Hey man, it works. It's like that Fist of the North Star meme where Kenshiro's talking to that random bandit that you call throwing dynamite a martial art. The guy's like, hey, it works. Query fidgets with her rocket launcher in silence. Hey, Query. Yes? A penny for your thoughts? Oh. I'm just thinking. Is this really okay? Is what okay? I can't help but think that someone other than me should have tagged along. Someone with more field experience. Like Winters from BST. How are they alive still? I'm like, it was human in this game, I'd be killed or eaten, be turned to dust, be eaten. Nah, I survived 3 seconds, or lucky enough 10 minutes. There's no chance normal defenseless humans can survive the Outer Rim. Well, the thing is, it's more of you got to give yourself a little more credit, because on how Like, shit, look how humanity survived up to the point we're at right now, even though I think we're on imminent collapse of society, but I digress. It's about learning to be resourceful and understanding how to do things and do things that need to be done. So, like, for example, the most common response is hide. Now, the question is, how good is the hiding spot? Some people just panic to get underneath the table. Some find a bookshelf that has a little crevice they can hide behind. You can survive as long as you if you can learn to be calm under pressure and think and not panic. Boom, there you go. You can survive a lot longer. And if you learn how to be resourceful, that's another skill set that will help you survive. For someone who's more suited for combat, we were blasting things left and right with that rocket launcher. Now you second guess yourself. But ultimately, living out in the outer rim is just kind of like, you're kind of fucked. So it's like, try to find another, like, something that's relatable. It's kind of like living in a junkyard, or like underneath the Mako reactor, and in the Sector 7 and Final Fantasy 7. Bro, the hiding spot. Wait, hold up. Where food at too? Yeah, we need to find a good area where there's good soil to plant. Yeah, like it's a constant battle. Dude, that's how our fucking ancestors did shit. They're like, okay, soil good, no soil good. There's water, but bad soil. And of course, I'm generalizing things. Survival is not simple. For this, most of what I've done has been administrative work. Except under special circumstances, Polly or Miranda typically handled field operations, saving all of humanity. Such a monumental task is better left to someone else, not me. Yep, never simple. If it's simple, that means someone left something out, left a detail out. Come on, none of that stuff matters. I was just an ordinary college student, but I survived Raccoon City, and now I'm surviving just fine here too. It's what's in here that counts, our hearts. The power of friendship. And this the power of friendship and this M79 this 40 million M79 thumper grenade launcher I have found on the ground conveniently. It blows the fuck out of shit. Claire lightly taps her chest with her fist. Watching Claire, Corey mutters quietly. What counts? You came all the way to this dangerous place because you wanted to save your friend. And not only did you rescue Polly, you did it with style. You did it with style, kid. That means you can save the Para too. Hell, you can even save all humanity. You've got what it takes, kid. You think so? Of course. And there's more good news. What's that? You're not alone because you got me and this grenade launcher I found. The team explosive bitches is in. So that's comforting, right? A faint smile crosses Claire's face at Claire's playful words. Yeah, I feel really reassured. See? So, it's what's inside that counts. What's inside? Where he grips the launcher tightly with what seems like newfound resolve. Found this falcon. Found it conveniently in a corpse. I forget what was the fucking what was it, a Ultraman meme or a Moonin Rider meme? He's like, I will stop you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Yes, the power of friendship always wins, especially when a gun's there. Shall we keep moving? I like how we've been here the whole time watching them like gas each other up. Oh my god, yes, I remember that. It's such a good meme. And also another funny one that put that with that is with the Crusader whipping out a Glock saying, "Parry this, you casual." Such a good classic, dude. That was the golden age of memes, man. I have to say the 2014 to 2018 was like the golden age of memes. I spot the elevator Kay told us about in the distance. Here too, huh? We can't catch a break, can we? On the elevator stood more of the same creatures we've been fighting all this time. Is that the sound effect for Query loading that rocket? Loading her launcher? Oh my god. You're loading the launcher. I can't fucking speak. Jesus Christ. Query lifts her loaded launcher. I'll take the lead. Huh? Huh? I'll defeat you with the power of friendship and this rocket launcher I found. This rocket launcher I conveniently found that was already loaded. After the battle in front of the elevator. Sarah lies on the ground in the heap. Her abdomen is torn open. It looks like one of those monsters got to her. Life falls into oblivion. Yap, 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 yap. Which is the sound of yap, yap. Keep yapping, woman, keep yapping. Oh, Sarah. The plan you and the Torch of Salvation put together is doomed to fail. Fail how? Because me and my sexy female sidekicks that I totally did not have sex with before saving Polly have stopped your plans. Yet again, put sunglasses on. Yeah. How long was that rocket launcher? Rocket launcher stayed. It rusted slightly, right? Don't sweat the details. That's right. Doing this won't save anyone. Heathens like you won't understand my pain. I'm an angry white woman. Oh! Just you wait on the day of reckoning. My husband's a big rapture and he'll beat you up. It's game logic. No such thing as a gun, Rustman. Actually, there has been quite a few times in Nikkei they've brought up rusted weapons they found in caches. But yeah, I definitely think not many games make rusty weapons or do them right. Like Fallout 4. I like the ideas of the rusty pipe weapons, but in actuality, like they were completely implemented wrong. They should have been like single shotgun. Like honestly, I kind of miss they took out weapon conditioning. I like being able to use the gun I love a lot, but that was part of the challenge and they removed it. And I think the rusty weapons would have been perfect. They were single shot slam fired weapons that could break easily, but could be repaired fairly cheaply as well. Would have been a really good way to do it. But anyways, I'm digressing. Death is the path of salvation. Death is the path that leads to salvation. Okay, she's just yapping again. Okay. Blah, blah. We heard the ramblings of a schizophrenic. Stop it, woman. This woman's got schizophrenia. While tending to the delirious cult leader wounds, Query shakes her head. Huh? Suddenly, the cult leader starts speaking to someone other than those of us present. Her eyes lose focus and their light gradually dims. You're waiting for me, aren't you? I told you. Or I would come. We return to be to the happy days we once had and receive salvation. With Depara. In the elevator. What have I done? The elevator. What is the white woman talking about? I'm like, girl, you're like my sister ranting like a machine. Like, oh my god, like, did you even hear what Stacy said? Like, fuck that botch. Yeah. Dude, I think that's every woman because, not gonna lie, I love my little sister. And nothing will change that, but dude, holy shit, some of the arguments she gets on the phone, holy shit, that gets wild. And I hate it's at late at night. Dude, I'm trying to sleep. I have a job that requires me to wake up at 3 a.m. Oh my jeepers. Inside the elevator, countless homemade explosives cover the floor. Were they just gonna blow up the elevator? 1425, 1424, 1423. Countdown display in the center ticks down 1 second at a time, like a time bomb. Like a time bomb? It is a time bomb. What the fuck are you talking about, writing? I'm not gonna lie. I think Nikkei has great lore, but sometimes they really do write it out for the least common denominator of people. Like, you have to have room temperature IQ to not realize it's a fucking time bomb. In addition to the bombs, I spot Dipara lying on the floor. Claire, don't. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. Claire holds back Claire, who was about to rush into the array of bombs. But countless bombs, the timer slowly ticks down. Dipara lying in the middle of all of it. Claire's eyes dart back and forth before she shuts them. Oh, you know what? I know why they load up with bombs. Scooby-Doo's the same thing as Heavenly Ascension did. They blew a hole into the elevator shaft, attracting raptures. But, well, the question is, because all the events don't typically take place around the same time the main story does. So if it goes around the same trend, the only ones that typically take place during the story timeline, are the anniversary events. And usually the collab events are back in the past. Because usually when there's events and like the counters are involved, Rappy hasn't become Red Hood Rappy yet. It's only just normal Rappy. So I'm going to assume this one takes place before current timeline. So, and I assume because they were dealing with Heavenly Ascension, and also I remember a few things of Torch of Salvation briefly talked about on the story as well. But I'm not sure if this takes place during that story event or if this comes after the... Well, no. Okay, so Miranda even brought up the attack, the Rapture invasion on the Ark. So this definitely takes place after that. So they're doing the same thing Heavenly Ascension did. Claire's eyes start back and forth before she shuts them. Then seemingly recalls someone, she utters a name. The younger girl she met in her own world. Sherry. Sharon. I'm sorry, Query. Claire shakes off Query, ignoring the bombs. Claire rushes straight towards Aura. Are you okay? Remains limp and doesn't respond. She's still breathing. Distinct needle marks on her can be seen on Apara's shoulder. No. He's infected. Claire falls back now. He might be infected by the virus. I don't care. White woman rage activate. Ah. Can't leave her like this. And even if she's infected, as long as there's a vaccine, we'll be able to treat her somehow. I don't know if a vaccine exists in this world, but it's better than giving up on her without even doing anything. It's always better to put up a fight. Is this what you're looking for? Can't be looking at me with that syringe, bro. She looks like she's about to poke my dick with it, and I don't know if I'm okay. I don't know if I'm down for it or not okay with it. Why is the Asian baddie looking at me like that with that syringe, and why am I excited? I do not know. It holds a syringe filled with red liquid. I told you I wouldn't let the neovirus leave this mansion, right? You better use it quickly. And I do mean quickly. We should probably do something about these explosives while we're at it. Oh, I'll do it. I've memorized all the procedures for handling explosives circulated in the Ark. Alright, once they're taken care of, I think we've done everything we can. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, can you hear me? Don't move. I'm going to give you something that'll help you. It's going to sting a little. Actually, it's Neovirus 2.0. It makes her turn into the Incredible Hulk and just start slamming people against the wall. Starts oonga boongaing. Looks like we still have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends such as Rack 10.1, the location where the virus components are found. If we want to put the end of all this, we'll need to take care of it. Exactamundo. Once things settle down here, we'll take care of it. Once things settle down here, we'll take care of it. Well then, since our deal has concluded, guess this is where I make an exit. Oh right, that woman. Sarah, was it? She was holding on to something important. I suggest you look into it. You might find something interesting. Well then, I'll leave it to you. Be sure to make the right decisions. Ada? By the time I turned around, Ada was already gone. I didn't get the chance to hit it. The inside of the elevator is completely disarray. Asura's vision fades and memories of the past flash before her eyes. Gathering at the dinner table every evening to talk about our day. All that watching comfort, the conversations we've had before falling asleep. Those happier days began to fade and all replaced by new ones. Husband hospital room where she stood witnessing his final moments. The eyes of Elsura and those of her husband Locke.
ゴミ掃除でもしてみる？
Oh, I do like that Jill's passive has elemental bullets as well. I wonder. I gotta look at her skills. I wonder if it depends on the element base and your squad. It depends on the bullets you get. 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 50 seconds. We are 3 minutes and 50 seconds behind schedule. What were you planning to do if I hadn't held up Blaze out at the outer rim entrance? Okay. It gives a subdued wave. Her body is slightly singed in several singed in several places. What happened to you? Oh, this ran into a real nasty piece of work. God, fuck. Can't help it, bro. Look at Kay's leg. It's perfect. Just enough ass just to tease you. Just enough crotch to perfect teasing material, bro. I personally think Kay has some of the best hair in the game. Heard from Mitsuki. Sounds like things are pretty much wrapped up on your end. Yeah. By the way, the look on your face, I take it things didn't go pan out well. What about the cult leader and Depara over there? Kay sees Depara sobbing, her arms wrapped around her knees. Kay furrows her brow upon seeing the cult leader collapse nearby. You're right, things ended badly. Still, in her expression is any indication, I say the cult leader paid for her sins. What did you decide about the mansion? Blaze Out's plans to torch the place along with the nearby residential areas. Told me to get out before it's too late. So they have decided there's no point leaving it standing. Well, I guess. Be it the Neovirus or the Torch of Salvation, it seems they're nipping both in the bud for good. Maybe they want to bury the fact that any of this ever happened. Already checked. There aren't any survivors. Don't make that face. Thanks. Speaking of which, where are Mizuki and the others? I thought you were with them. They went to the surface. Said they're ending this mess. Why did you follow them? There's a typo. Why didn't you follow them? I've got something to wrap up. He said Ada vanished the moment she handed over the vaccine sample. I'm going after her. So yeah, I'm heading off now. Make sure you look after Depara. Later. What? Hey, do I look like a babysitter? She steps out of the mansion. She's just preparing you for later, when you get to have some chitty chitty bang bang with yours truly. Do you? On reaching the surface, we head towards the coordinates, rack 10.1. Jill is intentionally studying a scripture. It is the scripture of Elsura clung to her dying breath. Spoke the Lord, the salvation lies beneath the merciless judges. Imbibe the holy elixir, cast off the sins of your mortal flesh. Be reborn as a greater being. Can be anything particularly noteworthy. Yeah, it just seems these strange prayers from the start. Upon turning a page, Jill's jaw drops in surprise. What is it? Turns the scripture towards me. Something is inscribed in red lettering. Track 10.1. Beneath the merciless judges, the altar where the holy elixir of the judge, there is a revelation. Revelation? What revelation? Could it be something that's written after? Bill continues to skim through the scripture. Apparently, some documents appeared one day, scattered around the altar. The research papers detailing the T-virus experiment that we saw earlier. The believers of the Torch of Salvation regarded this as a way to fulfill their destiny. A revelation from God. Umbrella will pave the way forward for us. After these initial sentences, all the following is written praising Umbrella Corporation. They didn't have access to any information about the D-Wave or other worlds, though they deified those Umbrella documents as holy relics. Since to them the information they needed suddenly materialized out of nowhere. Looks like we got an answer. Those that got caught in the D-Wave and crossed over. Wasn't just us, but those documents too. That seems to be the case. Kay said she handled disposing of those documents. Well, now that's cleared up, let's focus on the task at hand. Seems we've arrived to where it all began. How awful. Yeah. Amongst the ruins, I spot an altar in the distance. Several unarmed bodies crawled around it. Their expressions are peaceful. I assume that's the target. An enormous rapture stands behind the bodies, looking strangely out of place. It remains motionless as it's rooted to the ground. Andrew, requesting permission to engage? Are you sure about this, Polly? You should have gone back to the Ark along with Para. I'm sure I'm totally fine. Miranda and Query are here after all. And we've got Jill and Claire too. That's right. The super cops are all assembled. You're really fixated on that word, aren't you? It's probably because no one ever called her that before. Alright. Immense engagement. Let's do this. May look like it's lodged in the ground, but all the same, don't let your guard down. We don't know what it's capable of. Understood. Encounter! 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 I just realized I forgot the other eye in dailies. Oh my god. Oh my god, it looks like a fragment of gluttony. What the fuck? Were they siphoning blood from gluttony? Boom. With a thunderous crash, the rapture collapses. Good work, everyone. Whew. That's a wrap on this whole virus mess, right? An ominous-looking fluid seeps from the rapture's carcass. That must be the fluid the Torch of Salvation regards as the holy elixir of the judge. Make sure we don't have to repeat this incident. Probably best if we send it to MMR for analysis. I'll request an investigation into this. We can't let something like this ever happen again. The ACPU will keep a close eye on it. We'll make sure this mess doesn't take place again. That's reassuring. I'm glad the Ark has people like you looking after it. We've got to do our best so that our citizens can feel safe. That's right. I'll work even harder so I won't be nervous next time. I'm rooting for you. So all we have to do now is take down the rapture called Gatekeeper, right? Where do we find it? You know what's crazy though? They're all using weapons that are made to harm humans, not raptures. So it's a little funny. Warmed up about that. I have a question. Yes? Have you two always been this radiant? Light is emanating from Jill and Claire's body. That can only mean one thing. Gatekeeper has awakened. Jill, Claire, it's time to go home. Wait, they're leaving just like that? After going through all of that, you don't even get to see the Ark? It's alright. I've fulfilled my duty as a cop to protect civilians and defend the Ark. That alone is reason enough for me to end up in this world. Wouldn't you agree, Miranda? Yeah, you're right. Thank you for everything. Miranda salutes Jill and Claire with pride. Seeing this Polly and Query mirror, Miranda salutes them too. Despite the confusion of being thrust into another world, the three of you still went on your own way to help. You never gave up and never faltered in the face of danger. And for that, I can't thank you enough. Aw, the least we can do. Now you're making me blush. By the way, Query, I'm counting on you to look after the Para. Take good care of her. She's going to feel pretty alone. Got it. Leave it to me. In Winters, was it? Send her my regards as well. I certainly will. Well then, seems like it's time to go. Claire waves and Jill salutes in silence as their bodies become enveloped in light. Soon the light dissipates and the two women vanish. In a back alley of the Outer Rim, in the distance, a mansion is ablaze. Didn't expect to find you here. I wanted to see everything wrap up. You're late. I thought you'd show up a little sooner. Ada holds something up and waves it. It's the tracker D planted. So you know. So, what can I do for you? Kay told me. Jill and Claire got pulled into the world through the D-Wave only a few hours ago, but you've been in the Ark for 2 weeks now. That's right. Had a nice little tour of the Ark. A fascinating place. More to it than I expected. What kind of deal did you make with X? You know perfectly well I won't answer that. A moment later, Ada's body is enveloped in light. I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. Since you came all the way out here, I'll give you a little parting gift. People like us who work in the shadows, we must always have an ace hidden up our sleeves, ready to use whenever we need it. Catch my drift? Well, no parting words. Thanks. I appreciate you helping us see this through. Well then, see you around. Take care, D. D's nuts! Got him! In an instant, Ada is gone, leaving D alone in the back alley. An ace up the sleeve. In D's hand is a USB Ada gave her. Is that why you gave me this? D soon disappears into the shadows. Ooh, to the shadows. Oh, yay, we got that done. That took us 2 hours. No, it took us more. Yeah, that was 2 hours. But before I get off, we are going to play a little, We're gonna play a little bit of the mini game because we should have Claire and Ada unlocked, or are they waiting to release Ada for the mini game? All right, so we gotta wait to the 8th. 5 days from now. Performs maintenance to restore the barricade's health and grants a reload time reduction. Not gonna lie, I feel like Claire's gonna be the good one. How I like to play. AoE reload time, hell yeah. Oh, we got a 4-drop. Yeah, we're gonna have the reload time. Holy shit, being able to spam nade launcher. Increased range? You don't need to tempt me with that. I don't have pierce attack, but that will come in handy when we pick up one. Hmm. Okay, we'll go. Let's refresh to see. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go with that. We'll do the normal attack increase since we are running some normals. Damn, the grenade launcher ricochets? What? That's fucking crazy, bro. All right there. I love getting the range upgrade. I just wish I could see it more often. There we go. Decrease reload time for all guns. Well, I do like more spam. I will figure more out. Okay. There we go. Lays out. No. Really? Really? Come on. Nice. We'll have to take a hit losing the scope, but that's fine. That blaze zone. Not gonna lie, these waves feel like they're going a little bit slower, but then again, I'm not playing it Jill where I can just use the burst. Ooh, reload time or knock? No, let's do knockback distance. Why not? It'll help out a bit. Oh, hell yeah, reload time. Look at the insane reload times now. Let's go. I don't have a blue laser, or do I have a spot for one right now? let's reorganize a little bit. No, that's the best spot for the flamethrower right now. Fuck, I don't remember how I had it. Well, I guess I don't need another purple grenade launch. Could get rid of that and do the blue laser up there and swap it back. Okay, there we go. I don't have the blue flamethrower, but that's not the end of the world. Fuck it. I'll wait till it's more opportune when I get my last slots. And damage increase, but AoE damage increase. The enhanced enemies, though. Do AoE. There we go, Jesus. So let's go ahead and move these over here and square that off. I'm going to keep it green for right now because combining them two only gives us an additional 3%. Gives us from 6% each to 9%. And I'd rather really have them separate for more benefit than negative. I might remove the shotguns and the SMGs because they're not ones I want to stack up on. I'd rather just start stacking up on getting another laser to the orange, or at least get one of them the purple. I got 2 purples and an orange. We're gonna remove shotgun. We'll keep pistol because we might get a purple out of it. I don't need another grenade launcher. I don't plan on building you. Remove that.
までよ
We'll do the reload buff. We'll combine these, get this a little extra health. Make up for the syringe damage we're getting. Alright, let's get another gold. Get another laser in. I'll probably want to remove the sniper rifle because we're not going to get a purple one at all. So I'll probably get rid of that and opt in for another something else. Take the grenade launcher or the grenade. So much fun if you go through anyway. Yeah, I'm just trying to see because I don't want to go just... I'm just trying shit out. I do believe a mix is still pretty good. So yeah, Claire, I definitely believe that does sound like AoE's fun. Wait, got a purple one. We might actually get rid of this because this increases the damage. Maximum grenade launcher and flamethrower. Oh, yeah, this is probably the end of the run right here. Oh, we beat our score. That's the good news. Honestly, the heal is not that much. We can probably kill this boss, but it will be the end for us next round. I did AoE knockback. No one got near till level 42. Nice. Well, cool thing is we made it to level 41. Oh, the ability. Damn, the ability wasn't going to come up. Oh, well. Well, that was a good one. That was a pretty good run. Oh my god, everyone's just got such high scores, man. Yeah, I think I should just hyper focus. Just 2 weapons, I think is the best case. Let's grab all the weapons right now, but we'll get all the shit for the Damn, it's giving me. Yeah, I should have probably just left the fuck it, we're gonna try this. I want to try to see if I can isolate. Nah. I want to try to isolate just maximum amounts of AoE damage. Just green grenade launchers for days. Range, reload time. Oh, let's see what it looks like. An upgraded one. Okay, it looks like it just ups the damage. That's it. We'll get the reload time. It'd be nice to see a fucking flamethrower. You got a flamethrower, I will get fucking let me just get rid of all the ones I know I'm not gonna use. Reload time, nice. Dude, no flamethrower in sight, bro. Or we'll get the Oh, there's the flamethrower we can have. I don't need to work on getting in a spot is the question. Upgrade that grenade, move that there, move that there. Blaze zone. Fuck it, let's go with the blue flamethrower for right now. That's gonna be better down there. We'll throw another grenade in there. Honestly, I feel like I wish we could get like one or two more weapon removals. And I think it would feel just right. There's so many damn items, and sometimes you won't even see the items in your runs. It'd be nice to be able to tilt it to more to your favor. Get rid of too much. We'll just hope to God we can see it again. Get the dots going. We can move that right there. We'll set that for right there. Damn, only if I had this opened up. Nah, it's gonna be set up awkwardly. We'll have to skip the green one for right now. Alrighty. Of course, I'm gonna get AoE damage increase. Hey, Jesus Christ, we finally got one of those. You never get the buttstocks enough, man. They're good because it's just raw damage. No detriment at all. I will do Blade Zone. I'll have to be a little bit longer and a little bit bigger. Magic's doing a God of War secret lair. Dang, not gonna lie, I think I might actually get the secret lair because it looks like it's unique cards. Looks like they're also dropping a Last of Us secret lair as well, but I'm not looking forward to that. So there's the Greek set, which it looks like comes with one brand new card, Kratos God of War. Then they got World at War, Battle of Olympus. After the second main phase this turn, there's additional combat phase, followed by additional main phase at the beginning of the combat phase and tap. Ooh, that would be a good card to have. Because I'm building a lightning army of one. That's a lightning from Final Fantasy 13. I'm building a commander deck that abuses multiple battle phases. I guess I might splurge for the Norse one. Give me like easily fucking $80. So when does it drop? Ooh. Drop it. Oh well, I'll look at it after. Plus not. All that. There we go. Almost all gold weapons, baby. Freeze the dots. We're gonna do something a little loopy here. Put all those right there. Look at that. Look at that. A little crazy. I'm so wily. Ooh, increased it. You know what? I want the range. Like the damage. I'm probably gonna fight the bullet because I need that that damage, but being able to attack them a little bit earlier is also helpful. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, cool. I made up for it. I made up for it. Cost me a little bit more, but I made up for it. It was a green flamethrower, bro. If I didn't miss that, I would have had another orange flamethrower. That's funny. It gives me that. You're trying to tempt me. You're trying to tempt me, but nah. 3 gold flamethrowers, grenade launchers. Hopefully I can get a 3rd gold grenade. Three gold grenade launchers. Dude, where's the blues? That would have been nice earlier. Fuck it. I'm wasting too much cash. Without the pray, I can get a blue grenade.
でよ。ここまでよ。
Oh my god, that carrier got so fucking close. Dude, holy shit, they just chunked the fuck out of that wall. Guess what? I'm not gonna take you. Haha. Take that, loser. I bet I should probably get rid of one of the scopes, because I think I'm gonna need as much reload speed as possible. Okay, so full reload. Alright, we're gonna decrease our crit damage. Okay, instead of 8 now, we're only having a 6 penalty. That's fine. I do want this suppressor because increasing the crit rate would be good. Oh shit, that's right, I can combine those. Sweet. Keep that nade because we'll be able to make a purple nade with it here soon. Damn, a launcher of every rarity. That's wild. Oh, that's gonna rape the fuck out of my wall. Well, okay. Okay, game. I should have probably got rid of the 2 other grenades and just stuck with the 2 grenades, swap for another flamethrower.
ここまでよ
There we go, got a little extra damage. Dude, I want to trade out extra crit damage, because how much am I getting from this? 12, and this is additional 9? Oh, that's not gonna work. Well, we made it higher this time. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Alright, this is probably where our ship's gonna sink. We made it a little bit further this time. If I can make it to 300,000, that'd be nice, but I'm not expecting it. I do not like the ones that split off from the smaller minions, bro. That shit fucks me. Oh, we got an elite version of it too. Yeah, GG. Don't focus the... Fucking hate the elite ones, bro. Go with the butt stock. Anyways, I'm pretty sure this is GG. Yep, there's a carrier. Oh my god, why aren't you shooting the ones beside shooting it, you bitch? damn, yeah, this is probably the end of the line for us right here. Man, we almost made it to 50, bro. Did you focus fire the one that's shooting that's closer instead of the ones farther away? Rip. So close. So close. Ooh. Damn, I spent over 300k gold. Almost 400k, Jesus. No, we beat the last round we played, you know what? And that got us to 4th place in the Union. Let's go. Fucking Buddha and fucking nuts, bro. Crazy. Alrighty, I'm gonna go and call it there. I definitely went way longer than intended, but that's fine. Anyways, thank you for coming by. I appreciate y'all. I love you all. Thank you for the follows. I hope to see you again. Will we ever break into 110, the next sub goal? I will never. We will may never know. Anyways, take care, guys. See you Friday. We'll probably start playing some spoopy games. Might do a little Dead Space hard run because I've already beaten Impossible mode. And I do want to fuck around with the military police armor. Or we'll probably play mouthwashing. I have a few other scary games on there I could play, but anyways, I'll see you all Friday.